Good thing I noticed it. Hey, I noticed I accidentally hit the the record button on my stream deck instead of the live button. Good thing I caught it quick as I move the mic a little bit closer to me, because that would have really sucked if I didn't. I I was like, because I tapped my stream to open it on my iPad, and I'm like, where's the stream? It's like waiting for me to start. I'm like, I hit start, and then I like went to go look at my stream deck. I'm like, I hit record. I need to get like move or get rid of that button, because I could only recall one time ever intentionally recording on OBS, and it was when I got what's it called? Is when I got early access to creative, like who knows how long ago that was. I completely forgot. When creative survival came out. I'm starting later today. I wanted to start earlier, but I needed to do a favor for my sister, so I had to quickly do that. And then after that, I got food, and then I ate, and now here we are. So, if I remember correctly, where I left off last time, I was close to getting my next wristband. Yeah. That's a really low garage part values. I haven't customized that many cars. Majority of my credits went to either buying different houses or, as of late, every clothing item you could buy, and then majority of the car horns, just so I don't get it in wheel spins anymore. I do kind of want to do what I said I wanted to do and upgrade the NSX to S, and then have this one be the A-class one. So I'm gonna do just that. Starting off with a little modification. Just fighting over trying to scroll down in the menu. I'm pretty sure I already made it all-wheel. Yep. And already twin turbo. So, what could I do to bring it up to S? I can make it semi-slicks or slicks. I could... let me see my performance options first. I don't think there's anything I could do there. I think it's just engine upgrades at this point. Yeah, it's gotta be. And I think the only way I could bring it up higher in S now... Oh, there's some upgrades. I was like, is to engine swap, but if I don't have to, I'm not gonna. I definitely want to change the tires now, though. I'll go with semi-slicks, and then I'll take something off. Or lower something. Can I, like, find the right, like, medium to get it to, like, exactly 800? I mean, I guess that works. Is there... No, I already have arrow on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Adding quite a lot more weight. But also increasing the power by a lot more. Hey, Wolf, I didn't see that. My bad. Hey. I got too into customizing and making myself closer to broke. How are you? Make sure my mic's turned up. Yep, okay. And I got a free wheel spin. I forgot. Let's go gambling. Oh, really? I could have gotten. I had two chances to get an F50. I get an Acura instead. Just completely like two good, like the exact same really good car, and then just the one Acura in between. All right. I am close to my next wristband. I could see the festival playlist to see what else I have. Yeah, there is really not that much. There's really not that much to do left other than this for credits. And I guess for the series progress as well. So I guess I could just do more races. There's a circuit race over here. Super GT. I have no idea if I have a Super GT car. So I'm about to find out.
Turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left.
I'm glad I didn't have to... Well, I mean, other than having to go to my sister's house in the evening, didn't do too much, have to do too much other than that for the evening.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
I wonder if this is going to be another long circuit race. Because the other one in Tokyo City was pretty long, that it was just 2 laps. Also, let me make sure that my mic is actually working because I'm paranoid. Okay. I'm always paranoid because OBS just randomly, like, forgets what audio channel to use. And it's like, who are you again?
In 100 yards, turn right.
Ooh, if this is the expressway as a race, it's gonna be fun. Well, I have one GT car. I conveniently bought this very early on because it's a cover car. So that works out. Although I am bone stock, still something at least. I could still do the race at least. Go into photo mode to take photos of the new cars. There we go. Now go. I really do need to get more money in the game though, because buying all the clothes was not cheap. But it was strategical. I don't know what happened with that car, but okay. It was strategical. That just means I won't get clothing items unless it's ones that are exclusive to the wheel spins, on the wheel spins. I also saw that they, the official Forza account made a tweet, or Microsoft something made a tweet, where they were saying that they're gonna reduce the AI's difficulty. And it's like, I'm doing fine higher up. There's just some races where it just seems like really hard to catch up with them. And drag races are another thing where it's like, I don't know how the car that always, like a car that beats me is like going so much faster than I am. This is a fun race though, going around the expressway. I still can't get over the whole multiplier thing where it just shakes so intensely when you have a high chain. I also saw a thing where people were farming for levels already in this game. I'm like, I get, well, let's go gambling with that, but it's like, I want to enjoy on my own pace. It's already a lap. That's actually pretty fast, I would say. I'm also bringing back to about the whole nerfing AIs. Look how far ahead I am compared to the other two. Like, first is pretty, second is pretty significantly far ahead from third, and then I am even further ahead. Because I think I need to check my difficulty, but I think I'm like 2 off from max. Maybe. I know max difficulty is unbeatable, and I'm at highly skilled. Check. It's either 2 or 3 off from max. This game has a lot of difficulties. I think I remember there being a difficulty called Tourist mode where it's the lowest difficulty. And it's kind of a funny name. I don't know if it's in this game, but it was in 5, where Tourist mode was the lowest difficulty. Tap to the wall. Holy. I am really far ahead. Alright, I thought they were like remotely close, but apparently not. Oh, almost a whole 10 seconds ahead. Like, that's the thing, though. It's like, for me, the AI feels inconsistent. Sometimes it's a close race, and then other times I have races like that, where I'm just far ahead. Let me see. What are the difficulty settings? Expert, Pro, Unbeatable. Okay, so I'm 3 off from max. And then it's highly skilled, above average, average, novice, new racer. Tourist mode is still a difficulty, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 difficulty options, and I'm at 6, I think. I could try expert. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I'll leave it on highly skilled for now, but if I could try expert in the future. Right here. I was like, I don't see any races nearby, but there's one. And yeah, I guess with the orange wristband now, S-Class races make sense now, because that was an S-Class race. Where do you want me to go? It was so weird. It was like, go forward, make a U-turn, and then make another U-turn. Silly GPS. I want that collectible, though. Such an awful drift.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
How many of these do I have? 135 out of 200. Close to maxing. It's set up weird. There's 2 side pillars and then a middle pillar, and then back to 2 side pillars.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left.
You know, just discovering the roads.
Turn around when it is
Close
safe
to
do so.
getting close to discovering all of them. Almost 2/3.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
It's car feels naturally good to drift.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Because it has a lot of power
In
to it,
100 yards,
but it just feels
turn left.
pretty natural to drift.
In 400 yards.
Better than all those cars, other than the actual drift car. During that, the drift series for Tokyo Drift Club, this feels better than all of those cars. Like, significantly better.
Turn left. Turn left.
I'm glad I took off the back pedals. I remember accidentally shifting sometimes because I would hit the back pedal. Because I think the back left was square, which is downshift.
You have arrived at your destination.
And then the back right is to hold the e-brake, so it's sometimes e-brake, not trying to. There you are. I do want to eventually upgrade that other NSX. Just not right now, because I'm broke on credits, so not right now. I feel like wheel spins are less often given. I thought it was every level you got a wheel spin. It probably was for... I know it was for 2 and 3. And I could have sworn that's what it was for 4 and 5 as well, but I could be wrong. This is a DeLorean racing with us? That was the first car I noticed was a DeLorean. Bruh. I just noticed that the AI, though, in this game loves to shove more than they did in every other game. From what I can remember. Whoa! Whoa! Just got like a flashback of an older meme. Aww. I sometimes just randomly think of like really old memes. Also, I just got reminded something. I don't know if anyone really knows of Afro Man, but something that made me laugh like quite a bit was on my way back home. I was trying to go like straight forwards, and there's people in the left turn lane to the left of me, and they were like playing Mama's Lemon Pound Cake really loud. And I thought it was really funny that they were doing that. I feel like I've done this race before. I could be wrong, but I feel like I did. Oh my god, the freaking turbo on that is such like the dentist drill coming out. I could have sworn I've done this race. I mean, either way, I did it again, but I could have sworn I remember doing it before. They are on my... I was blocking them off, but geez, they were on me, like, really fast because of the drafting. Was it so funny that it made me want to merge without looking? Almost. Almost made me do it. What do I get now? 90s clothing outfit. Okay. Um, Geez, there's really like not a lot of races I could see to do in this part of the map. I mean, doing a race here, that will take me close to another race, so I could drive there. So that works out. I think this part of the expressway is cool. I remember like a part of this like in Gran Turismo where like you're really low down and like the city's above you. Because I can recognize some parts from like both games and be like, oh yeah, this looks familiar, sorta. Obviously they're not the exact same, but it's similar. Okay, I thought the exit was like right there. But it was not right there. Man, me upgrading this to S1 is a huge difference. Is the PP Poo Poo Man back? I could never imagine going this fast on a roadway. Just like someone broke like a barrier or something on the way. This isn't kilometers per hour, this is miles per hour that I'm going. I could change it to the metric system, but I'm American and it weird.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right.
I mean,
turn sharp.
I might as well, it's a circuit race too, so I'm gonna stop here, so I might as well just do it since I'm already here.
When it is safe to do so.
Modern rally. I remember you putting, like, was it secret question marks in your rounds? I don't remember exactly. If I'm right about that or not. There was some rounds that I put secrets on as well, even though I'd made like one round, like one real race round and one real creative round. Now they're hitting mangoes. Is that a Crash reference? I forgot to upgrade the skill for the NSX since I can. I've never played Crash, so I would have not known. I see a bit of road that I know I'm going to miss in the future because of how small it is, and I need to make sure to get it before I leave this area. Drift out. Okay, I need to like get used to the gears because they're a lot shorter than I remember them being compared to other cars. Like, what do you, like, which ones? Like, the time trials there? I don't remember having real issues with the time trials in Sackboy other than the final one because it's all of them at once and you only get one free hit. That was like one of the few things I haven't done on Sackboy Big Adventure was finishing the time trials because that was the only one I had left to do, and I was getting frustrated because it was like I could get really far in and then die. And then the only other thing I didn't do in Sackboy Big Adventure was the co-op stuff. I think I did 3 of the co-op levels, but I still need to do the rest without dying and getting everything. I mean, as far as Sackboy though, like when they used to have like actual tournaments, I did get Diamond League for all the tournaments, and also still never got the reward for the first repeat of tournament that I was supposed to get 3 months of PS Plus for free for doing. I think those videos are still up in my channel, but I did like Diamond League for all the time trials in that game. That was like the first time like for like a game, I would say like that's the first time in a game where like I really like tried hard to do something. It's like competitive, at least in a sense. It ain't Forza if you spin out right before winning. I like to try to 100% games, but it depends on how tedious it is. If it's extremely tedious, then probably not. But if it's like pretty like good, then yeah. Where's the Priscilla over here? RSX, GTR. Can I reverse? Thank you. I know for sure, like, I can't say what's the hardest game I would 100%ed, but I know whenever I do it, one of the games I can say, because I'm getting pretty close, is Binding of Isaac. I almost, got Dead God for it. Meanwhile, Zomboy over here did it 3 times. And I still haven't done it once yet. I'm close to doing it once, because I have less than 50 achievements to get. Where's the entrance of the stadium? I was just driving around it to fill in the road. Is that really a gold bonus board? This is a really wide open stadium. Dang. I'm gonna drive up the road, see if there's any bonus boards, and then turn around. Turn around after I drive on this other side route. I just love exploring. That's the thing about Forza is, like, I like exploring in games. And it's, like, all about adventure. It's an open world map. I get rewarded for doing it, too, by getting bonus rewards and or cars in some cases. I thought my game froze for I thought my game crashed for a second. I just hearing the cars stuck revving for a bit at the same pitch and then freezing for a little bit. I do still want to play Little Big Planet again on stream. Well, not again. I haven't done it on stream, but still want to. There's just, like, other stuff that I'm thinking about. It's just, like, I don't know how to handle doing it, if that makes sense.
You have arrived at your destination.
And that was only 2 stars. It's for 3. Guess I'll never know. Huh? Oh. That's a weird bonus board to be 5k XP. That's what threw me off. I'm like, is there something special I gotta do? Because it's a really high amount. I'm just really curious on how the DLCs are going to be for this game when they do release it. Hang on, where was that photo at? Is that I need a... No, not the right region, okay. Because I'm like, that path looks like it could take me somewhere. I still do kind of want to drive down it to see where it will take me. It just takes me back to the road. Okay. Was not expecting that. I thought I was gonna be more like a temple or something. Road driven on. Did not mean to yeet it up that hill, but that works too, because I want to drive back down this road. There's a lot of the snow area that I still haven't really driven on. But I think I got almost everything here done. I can drive down that road with that bonus board. Let's take a slight detour. I know for sure today I'll get my purple wristband, but I don't know if I'll get the gold wristband or not. But for sure I'll get the purple. I've always like wondered that too, it's a thing that I really like doing when I play games, is just 100%ing them, but I've always like thought about it. I'm like, is it like good to stream trying to 100% games? I just like doing it naturally because I just like the satisfaction for doing everything. But I've always wondered, I'm like, is it good to stream it though? There's just a lot of things with me. It's just like I always have like a voice in my head. It's like, do you really want to do it though? Is it good? Should I? Oh, I'm really close to my next wristband. Enter in the next event. Still gonna use the NSX. There we go. Mostly yes though, okay. Because that's what I feel like. I like doing it, but whenever like I play like something different, it's like, is it really a good idea to try to 100% the game on stream? I like doing it, but is it a good idea? Go photo mode. I think I have a recar ticket here though. Nope. This is a really rainy race though. Jeez, NSX on NSX action, one shoving another one out of the way. That isn't me. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but there was apparently a bug that happened in Forza Horizon 5. I don't know if they fixed it or not, but whenever it was raining at all, you would actually have more like grip on the road than you would if it wasn't raining. Ooh, that was close. Like, that's such a weird bug, but funny as well. It was better to drive in the rain than it is to drive out of the rain. I'm smoothing and grooving and schmooving with the speed. And before I either have a skill issue or they start catching up because they're drafting me. I know in Forza Horizon 1 there was rubber banding. If you were really far ahead, the cars would just rubber band back to you. I saw that I was taking that turn wide and I was trying to like brace myself not to hit that car. I think this took me to that original, like near that original race I wanted to do. I think. No, it took me way further. It took me way further away. But I mean, there is another race to do here at least. I'll make my own exits. Limited off-road. Perfect. This was still a clutch buy when I bought it, since I was going in the snow region, so it was just perfect to have a very well off-road vehicle. I don't know if this car's in any take photos of here. I'll see. Go. I feel like I need to make first gear longer because I think it's too short. I know I have 6 gears as well, so I missed that checkpoint. I have to take that into consideration. There is a new car. I did not... Okay, I thought... First of all, it's facing the wrong way. This is one new car. Okay. It's just so weird that, like, to me, that there's just, like, a lifted Viper. Sorry. That was completely my bad. Oh god. Several of us is going all over the place from the jumps and stuff. Having a hard time catching up. I missed the checkpoint again! Like, just a little bit like the next checkpoint after the first one I missed. What do I do catch up? Because I am kind of having a hard time trying to. What are they in? Is that the Viper? It is the Viper. Running out of time to try to catch up. This turn is making me catch up a lot now. There we go. That was kind of tough though. I was struggling to catch up, to overtake first. I was hoping I did not miss that checkpoint because I have a really high chain right now. That would have really sucked if I missed the checkpoint. There we go, first. That was pretty tough. I was having a hard time keeping up. Or catching up to overtake. But in the end, I did it.
Great work. The next Horizon Rush event is ready to take off. Well, once they've finished fueling the rocket.
I can get my next wristband now. drive far for that. And I'm gonna get
Ready for the
sidetracked on the way.
rising rush? Not sure how you prepared for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think it'll take off? I guess we'll find out.
It's kind of like fitting, considering that like the whole Artemis mission being not too long ago, and this was evolved around a rocket.
Yards, turn right.
Very fitting with time. There's a lot of dirt roads over here.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'll get there eventually. I just want to see what's over here. Just let me shake your hand.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I realized I didn't even drive down the whole road. And I'm also starting to drive further now. I'll just turn around once I get up here to this like little Y section. There we go, now I'll turn
Turn
around.
around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn sharp right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left.
This part...
Turn around when it is safe to do
Is that not
so.
the full- is that really not the full road? Oh. Oh, I just need to go under the bridge. Okay. Wait, but wait, what? But where? Yeah, is that not the full road? I mean, I'll drive down the rest of it to make sure, but I thought that was the full road.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There's a little forest over here that I wanted to go
yards,
into.
turn sharp right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. In
This is
400
initially where I
yards,
wanted to go, and then I got
turn right.
even more
200
sidetracked.
yards, turn right.
This is not a forest at all. This is not a forest at all.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
A little bit more dirt paths over here.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards,
I want that bonus
turn
board.
right. In 100 yards, turn left.
411 out of 671.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That's solid? Oh, is it really? No, it's not. I don't know why I crashed into it. I guess I was going too slow. There is definitely a PR stunt me to be here. If that ain't a dangerous sign zone, I forget what it's called.
Turn right. Turn right.
Alright, now I'll actually start driving there. Just a little detour, you know, we made 10 miles a little bit longer than 10 miles.
In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards,
Tomato,
turn
tomato.
left. Turn left.
That was weird that I got caught on something like that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There we go. More regional mascots. I'm close to getting the gold stamp for region stuff, I think. I don't know what it's called. Something.
Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left.
Just doing the scenic route. Can't tell if I got that slither of road. I did. Okay, I couldn't tell if there was a slither missing or not. I'll get my next wristband before I do any, like, race or anything. I won't say the same for bonus boards, though. I'm getting those when I see them.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
It's the road that I haven't driven on.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
See, we shaved off a mile out of the 10 that we had. I'm making slow progress.
In 200
Better than any
yards,
progress.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
That whole path I'm gonna ignore for now, though, because that is really out of the
Turn
way.
right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn left.
I've been to most places in Tokyo now in this game. More than half of the roads. It's also pretty cool today. It's not hot. Well, it was earlier in the day, but now the night, it's already, like, cool. Dang, it's already 9:30? I know I started late, but dang, it's already been an hour?
In 400 yards, turn left.
I should start doing the PR stunts. Since
Turn left.
like progression-wise, I'm gonna have S-class cars now. That's another story thing that I see that I need to do. I think that's the last of the longer stories, because I think the rest are just more day trips. Ooh. There's some lag a little
400
bit.
yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left.
Halfway there. I could have fast traveled, but I still want to get the enjoyment of
400
driving
yards.
there.
Turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
I can't tell if my game is still like having micro stutters or
400
not
yards.
right now. It feels
Turn
like it.
left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Almost there. Sorta. I'm pretty sure there's a turn that I could probably just corner cut hard on soon. No, I am having micro stutters. Did something change in my settings? No, wrong one. No. I don't know. I'll leave it how it is, I guess. No, because some of them are set to extreme. Can I just, like, I don't know why it's not just on Ultra, because won't that be better? Yeah. Yeah. The video memory just dropped down a lot from lowering it from extreme to ultra. So I was noticing, I'm like, some stuff are back on extreme. There we go. Now it feels way smoother again, while still also looking good. I know, like, there's a built-in setting where it will auto-adjust the graphics, but I feel like it did it again in a way where it was bad. This is what I was talking about. This is where I tried corner cutting during that day trip, I think, and the game was just like, nope. Oh, well, there goes that skill chain. I still really want to get the Apollo. It's the one car I really want, and the only way I can get it now is either from a wheel spin or finding someone that has it. So it's most likely going to be a wheel spin, because I don't have enough credits to buy it. In the Subaru, okay. A fitting name for a rocket race thing. I don't know what the target time is, but I could see it. Yo. Okay, I guess I don't see what the target time is. Oh, with the stunt planes too? That was a really hard landing. That turn was slightly deceiving. For me, at least. Target time was. I think it was either like 3:40 or 4:30. I meant to say 3:30 or 4:30, but I think it's 4:30. The slow mode made like the exhaust like flame look so bad. This is not sliding at all in the dirt either. This doesn't feel that smooth to drive for a rally car. Oh, there goes the rocket. Oh, it's actually taking off. Okay. I thought I was gonna get closer before it actually took off. Although now it's really foggy because of the exhaust. There is people, hang on, there is people way too close to that rocket to just get, like, cooked, essentially. Bad at cornering. That I'm drifting. I actually feel like I'm going faster drifting than not trying to drift. I shifted into reverse. Definitely 4:30. Because I don't think I could do it in 3:30 time.
Now
Yeah,
that
it was
ridiculous.
4:30.
Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Midway through that final climb, I shifted into reverse. Alright, my purple wristband now. One away from being gold.
A purple wristband is no simple task. You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
There... most of it is PR stunts and not even races. Yeah, I think that's a good sign that I need to start doing the PR stunts.
Enjoying discovering all of the Nangan region? It sure is a beauty.
A step closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Hey, that abandoned Lamborghini Diablo SV is fixed up and ready for you in the garage.
Okay, there's a lot of dialogue. Super wheel spin? Let's go gambling? With 3 other wheel spins? Okay, 52 credits, not bad. A 250,000 credits, though. That is really good. Oh. I mean, it's a lot of credits, but it was a Forza Edition car that I could have gotten. And then, what do I get from the Super Wheel Spin? good on credits this time though. That was 2 times I got teased for a Forza edition though. This is a really good time to start doing PR stunts because the majority of the things I unlocked are PR stunts.
Welcome back, Hen.
First, I do want to get the Diablo. There's only 2 more barn
Feels
finds
good,
left.
right? Go enter it in a race. Let it realize its full potential. Finally.
Okay, and then I'm confident on how much cash I have to buy the remaining hordes. If I remember correctly, I think I bought all of those, and then I bought majority of these. Okay, about everything you can buy with credits now. Okay. So, a few things. I'm gonna need a fast car. S2 is on the table now since I have my purple wristband. I'm gonna need a fast car. I already have a drift car, and I'm gonna need a fast off-road vehicle as well. So, what do I want to make what? Responsible for what? I need a fast off-road, and you kind of seem like a good candidate that I might make either S1 or S2. We'll see. I might make it S2. I'm gonna assume you're all-wheel drive already? Yeah. I'll put Forza Arrow, yeah. No. Tires, I'm gonna, yeah, there's already rallies. I don't think I could get... That's worse. Okay. But I can make the tires thicker. I feel like if I want to make this S2, I would need a engine swap, because I don't know, I don't think the stock engine could get to, well, okay, maybe it can get to S now. S2. I just realized I need to get a top of I need to get to the top of S2. And I'm not even at the top of S2 yet, so I'll just leave it at S1. Yeah. I'll leave it at S1. If I have real issues, then I'll upgrade it to S2. Or even do a different car if I wanted to. And then now I need a fast, like preferably S2 car that isn't a drift car. I mean, the AMG 1 qualifies. I could just use that. Yeah, I'll just use that. Because that's top of S2. Alright, but now it's just a PR stunt run, because the majority of the stuff I unlocked are just PR stunts that I should just start doing them. I'll start off down here and do dirt ones. Like, do a lot of the dirt ones. 195. That is a test to see if this Porsche can even get that
400
fast.
yards. Turn right. Turn right.
I see a car. I see a specific car familiar from a game. It's 195. You know, my theory about needing to be S2 is now starting to become more of a reality. I'm like, just from driving there, I'm like, you know, I'm struggling to even get up to 200, and for gold, I need to be even faster. Alright, how about this? I'll leave this as just an S-class rally car, and then... Here, where is it? Where are you? There's like a few vehicles here. Wait, I'm looking to buy. I was so confused. I'm like, where are you? I'm like, I was like, I don't remember having this many cars. You'll be top of S2. I'll start off with like performance upgrades before I go up. I'm gonna have to get really close to maxing this thing out if I want to get there. To the point where I think I have no choice but to engine swap, because I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. That's drift. No. Do not want to lower that car. Yeah, I'm gonna have to engine swap. Well, that's my only option. This isn't... Okay. I remember there was one game that did take off certain upgrades when you engine swapped that weren't engine upgrades. Dang, am I really not even going to get to top of S2 when maxing this out? That's kind of crazy. I did, like, I can't do anything more. Do I have schizophrenia? I could be talking to myself. Maybe. I meant to say I am talking to myself. Increases drag. Okay, that is the smallest wing I've seen. No. Dang, I could even max this, even with an engine swap, I couldn't max it out to S2, top of S2, but I mean, it's gonna be fast. Like, really fast. Holy. The horsepower went from 506 to 1,356. Alright, if this can't do 3 stars and a lot of PR stunts, I'm gonna have to seriously rethink a lot of things.
In 400 yards. Turn right.
I need to do myself a favor. There we go. Okay, this will surely do it, because this thing is so much faster than the Porsche. It's kind of scary how fast it... Okay, I'm wall riding. It's kind of scary how fast this is. Because I'm using rally tires. So they're not... They're good for on-road, but they're not the best for on-road. If this can't do a lot of PR stunts, then something is wrong. Because this thing, I think, is even faster than the
Turn left.
AMG 1. That's a small run up to go 190, though.
You've arrived at your destination.
That is a really small run up. Is there like any flat? No, not really. Huh. That's gonna be kind of hard. Something tells me I might need to bring, like, a non-off-road vehicle to do it. Okay, I can go fast, but 190 is really fast for how little room I have. Okay, well that's not a great sign that the first PR stunt I'm trying, I already need to use a different vehicle, because it's still not fast enough. I'll come back to it. I just think that I need, like, some sort of, like, Lamborghini or something that's extremely fast. That's a really short run-up. Although this thing is extremely fast,
400 yards.
it's such a short run-up that I have. I don't know what the target time here is, but I'm about to find out. That probably was one that I just unlocked too, and that's why the threshold for 3 stars is set so high up. I could download a tune, technically, to be potentially even faster.
You've arrived at your destination.
What's the target time for that? 140. I could probably do that. Start off up here, gain downhill speed, and ascend it. Yeah, okay. I was like, yeah, that seems a lot more reasonable than the 190. What's next? A speed zone. I am 100% better off starting at the top. And then after the speed zone, I'll swap into the drift car to do that. Like, that's the thing, is, like, a lot of the stuff now, like, weren't races, it was speed zones and, like, PR, like, other PR stunts.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Is this the speed zone or is this the drift zone? Drift. Okay, where's the speed zone start? I see where it starts, actually. It's that other road that's wider. I could do it in this. Granted, I'm going to be sliding a lot. I could do it. Wait, if I'm already on this road, then I should turn around. I just realized if I'm already on here, that I should just turn around. it starts right there. This is the part of Forza where it's just like let loose. My corner cutted that way too much. Oh, I restarted it because of the rewind. Because if you corner cut too much, it just says no. Can I rewind all the way back to the start? I can, okay.
You've arrived at your destination.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try the AMG then. The AMG 1. Issue is that I just can't make turns too well on it. It likes to drift a lot, but I thought I would be fine, but I'm not really fine. I'll just warp back to the top of it. So, right here. What was it, in 110 that I had to go? Average? One of a 110? Yeah, 110.
You've arrived at your
Would it be
destination.
better to go up? Because I don't have to brake as hard because I'm gonna go naturally slower. That's a thought. Are you good?
You've arrived at your destination.
What else do I have then? Something that's fast and good at cornering. Some of these PR stunts are hard. You know what? Sure. I don't see how you could do any wrong. Oh, yeah, I definitely do not see how you could do any wrong. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is really weird. I've never driven an electric car yet in this game, and the speedo is completely different. Yeah, because there's only one gear, reverse, 2 gears, reverse and drive. You know, I was mistaken horribly. Hang on. There is something I need to do for this car, because holy hell can I not drive it when it's rear wheel drive. Hang on. For once. Because godly can I not drive it. Oh my god, even with traction control, it's still bad. There is a severe issue if I'm drifting with traction control on.
You've arrived
This
at your
thing
destination.
has too much power, man. There is something really wrong if even with traction control I am struggling really hard. There's something really bad about that. You can just see the traction control light just flickering on. Like staying on because of how much wheel spin I'm having. Because it's rear wheel drive only. I thought it would be all wheel.
You've arrived.
Okay, no, no. That just is not gonna work. That was awful to drive. Wait, what just happened? I think I accidentally resetted the settings. Yeah, I did. Okay. Like, holy hell. I can make this all-wheel drive, and it might be doable, but rear-wheel drive, godly no. What even is this set up for? Is this, like, set up to be drift? Because if that's the case, that makes so much more sense. Okay, it is. You know, I should have read what the skill boost was. That makes so much more sense now. It is set up for drift. Alright, well, what's next then? The controller's about to die. I kind of want to upgrade this McLaren and then go from here. That would require me to go home, but I could try upgrading this to top of S2 and see how well it could do. If not, then it's probably something I need to come back for when it's proper time to use R, or even higher than R. Make it all-wheel drive, just to make it easier to drive. I don't think it could really improve the gearbox, although 7-speed apparently improves it by a lot. I'm gonna assume this has semi-slicks already, right? Can I do full slicks? Yeah, might as well. There's no reason this thing would go off-road in the slightest. I want anti-lag. That's just gonna make me pop a lot. Sure. What more weight can I get rid of this? I'm like, this thing already weighs so little. What more can I do to make it weigh less? Dang, I can't get this at the top of the class. I can engine swap. Do I wanna? I mean, I'll see how far I can get with engine swapping. I don't want to get put into R class, is the thing. Still not an R. Did anything change here, though? No. Hang on. Holy, I can make these tires thicker. That just puts me above R. on engine spacers? Or just spacers in general? Can I, hang on, could I undo the engine swap and, like, still be top? Like, if I do that, and go back to this... Okay, yeah. Hang on. Take that off. Put that on. Something just bumped me up by 2? Is there anything that can bump me up by 2? Yeah, that can. Okay. That works. Save a lot of credits not engine swapping. Hopefully, I could do that speed zone. If not, I'ma be sad, and then I'm gonna have to wait until I get an S-Class car, or R car. I want to get away without doing it, but if I can't do it, then I'll just come back to it. That's where the treasure's at. That treasure thing. For some reason, it does not feel like a good turn despite having slicks on. I could do it. I want to try uphill to see if it's possible, but I could do it for sure. I do have slicks on. Yeah, I do. I see the vision. I'm gonna have to start at the top of this road, going as much speed as I can, so the bar is set really high immediately. I get the vision. That horn. The car! Okay, I'm coming back to this then. I tried. That was like the best I could do. I'll come back to that then. Just out of curiosity though, could I do this at full speed? I don't have rally tires, but I'm kind of curious. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. I guess I could do the drift zone there. Where's Formula Drift? There we go. I could do the drift zone. starts up here. Yeah, I'll do the drift zone here, and then figure out what next to do. Bro. I didn't realize it's still going. I thought it ended there. I don't know what the score was, but I hope that was 3. 2? Wait, was that 3? 2? What did I need for 3? 340? Dude, these PR stunts are harder in this game. Dang. I'm doing so much worse this time. I'm just restarting this one. I'm doing so much worse with that attempt. I can just feel it. Four hours? Sheesh. I fast traveled to the wrong area. It's so weird because I'm trying to like maintain the drift, but it's kind of hard when that piece is specifically longer. 4 hours is a really long time though for trying to do a time trial. Oh my god, and I spun out. God, I wanna, since this is gonna be like a drift car I use a lot, I'll always upgrade it a lot so I get more. There. I can't believe I spun it mid-turn, mid-drift. Dang, that's a long, like, oh, like, you know what I'm trying to say. It's a long, like, you were really far ahead of it.
Arrived at your destination.
There we go. I was like focusing really hard to get it. The longest level game after the hardest time trial. Dang. I remember one time trial taking me a while to do in Rayman Legends, which I believe was the hardest in that game. I think it was one of the first videos I uploaded. RX-7. There is a trailblazer here, I see. Oh, no, it's a danger sign. Comically glitchy. That's not a good sign. I want a fast boy, so you. Like, how bad, as in, like, comically glitchy? Like, is it really bad?
You've arrived at your destination.
You completely stuck the landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10. But I don't make the rules, so 3 stars instead.
What do you mean? What do you mean 3? It said 2! What do you mean 3? I'm getting gaslit and I can't even, like, hover over the cursor to see what was the distance. How far did I need to go? $1,400 feet. How far did I go? Bro, just let me look at it. Bro. That sounds awful. I have to go 140 feet. I don't know how fast I went because it won't let me hover the cursor over it. Can I look at the collection journal to check? Bro. I guess I'll just go again and figure out if I did it or if I could do it or not. Went a lot straighter off that time. I was 100 feet short. I have to take photos of specific things? I didn't even realize that. That just like makes things even more complicated now that I need like an even faster car. And I'm limiting myself to S too. And I feel like some of these jumps, I'll just come back to them. Some of these jumps I know I need more than S2. I'm gonna start fast traveling for some of these. Just bro moment after bro moment. Because there is races I could do, but majority of, like, there's not that many, though. A lot of the stuff I have left to do are PR stunts. Wait, what's my run-up? Oh, I have a lot shorter of a run-up than I thought I did. Okay. Nah, I can just off-road this. I can corner cut. That was a really bad attempt at corner cutting. I'll be fine.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I didn't want to drive off of this. I just wanted to actually, like, get to the end and then turn around. If I don't get this, then darn.
You have arrived at your destination.
Holy. 2 stars again? Bruh. The game, okay, I'm starting to get to the point where it's like, danger signs, I might need to come back to with like a maxed out car. Because again, I'm doing like kind of a linear progression where I'm limiting myself cars. Oh, I actually got it. I thought I overshot it. I'm limiting myself what cars I can use based on how far in the game I am. So I don't want to use like a super OP car early on, but I'm at S2 as far as like my limitations that I'm setting for myself. I'm trying to figure out where does the road continue from here for my run up. Oh, it literally ends here. Okay. Good to know. I mean, I'm getting sidetracked again. But it's in the name of collectibles. As soon as I get my gold license, anything goes. I can max out a car completely without, like, wanting to limit myself. That's 70% of them. The reason why I know I got 70% is because I got an achievement progress update for getting 70%. Oh, it goes up. Shoot. I thought I went down. Okay, I'll turn around then. I thought it went up. Or down, I mean. So I was gonna jump in. Before I do, I see 2 sliver of roads and I almost have marked off. Or 1, I guess. I feel like this is faster than the AMG one, but slower. Or faster, but doesn't handle as well. Alright, so if I'm right, I just need to stay on this road the entire time. Then I'll eventually get enough of a run up for that speed zone. I have a better idea. Because I at least know that this car could get fast enough in a short amount of time. I am just taking L after L on trying to get 3 stars. This I know could get at least to S, or to get to 2, whatever it is, fast enough. I could probably even do it here. Just have a shorter run up. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah, okay. Barely. Just barely. Can't jump off. Wanted to go down there because I see a lot of roads. There's gotta be an exit coming up soon, right? Yeah. Well, where's another dangerous or speed something? Right there. Okay. I'll fast travel here, and then this will be my run up.
Arrived at your destination.
2? How fast? 192. I could do it. I just need a bigger run up. More of a run up, I guess. It's kind of hard because the roads wind. And I'm also limiting myself to S2. I should really just be doing drift zones and trailblazers. that was an awful run up. Where's the nearest drift zone instead? I should just really be doing those instead. Here. Oh, but this is an off-road drift zone. Alright, well, I mean, that just means I'm not swapping cars, at least. I'm slowly starting to realize that a lot of the PR stunts I'm just gonna get 2 stars on, because I'm limiting myself. That's fine, right? I spun it, but it's fine, right?
You've arrived at your destination.
I am taking L after L after L with this. What's the target score then? What's the target score if it... I could do it.
You have arrived.
Bro, I know where I messed up at because I was driving straight through instead of trying to drift. Doggo.
You've arrived at your destination.
Really? I was trying so hard there just to stall for that extra time, and I spun out right at the end. Bruh. No, hang on. Please tell me that, like, rewinding still lets me continue it.
You've arrived at your
Are
destination.
you kidding me? It was almost the same again on how short I was. No. What the hell are they doing?
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, just barely. Just barely by a few hundred. 160 here. Dude, what are up with, like, these have to be the more recent ones I unlocked. Oh, okay, yeah, that explains so much more, because it's an orange wristband one. What, do I need to limit myself to R, then, for the orange wristbands? Because that's what it seems like it's asking me to do. Hang on, just out of curiosity. Purple. That's why I'm struggling! Because they're purple wristband ones! It makes so much more sense now. I feel like I have to do it on R. I could just say screw the restrictions and just do anything, but I'll wait. Just a little bit, at least. Maybe halfway through, I'll say the orange wristband, I'll just say screw it. Purple, I mean. No wonder why those are so hard. And if the one I just did, the drift, was barely doable for S, too, then I feel like I am supposed to be on R.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn sharp left. You've arrived at your destination.
Oh yeah, I am 100% supposed to be on R. Okay, that was a green wristband one, but still, I feel like I'm supposed to be on R. Yellow wristband one, that should be easy to do. I'm starting to get the feeling that that is the case, and I am supposed to be on R class by
Turned
now.
up, locked in, pure speed. Now that's how you show up to a speed zone. Great job.
Can I hit it? Thank you. I'm like just playing with it, trying to hit it.
When it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
I'm not supposed to do this drag kilometer. Because I'm gonna need a drive, gun it down here anyways.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Just right before sending it off. What do I do? I mean, I can't just jump to R if I wanted to. Holy. I wanted to limit myself to S, but like these PR stunts are like making me think that I should be an R instead. Oh, that's into both of them. Although I'm like completely like not paying attention. What are other PR stunts that are nearby? I don't mind driving around in this though, because this thing's really fast. There you go, red skipper. Okay. You purple. Don't know how I'm gonna get 120 in that short of a distance. I'm a pass. There's just no way I could do this in S. I'm just realizing that this now. There's no way I could do some of these in S. Too. I'm actually kind of confident with the Trailblazer. I should be fine with that. I hope. If not, then dang.
You have arrived at your destination.
That was well and truly finessed. Not gonna lie, I've made some notes to try myself.
These stars are nice, okay. Like that, Trailblazers I'm confident to do. It's just that like speed zones, I find it so hard that I can do it in S2. There's just no way. Achieve as much XP as I can get to get my purple wristband done. See a speed zone up there. I just don't know what the speed requirement's gonna be. What is the speed requirement gonna be? Maybe if I start up here, that might be doable. I could try it. I start up here, then jump down. Yes, got it. Okay. Either that or those just things that I'm just trying to do just so happen to be hard. That was really bad English. The speed zones and I can't even think of the other one. The speed zones and the speed trap, there you go, are just really hard ones to do. What's next? There's a danger sign here. Blue wristband. 850. Doesn't seem that fast. You are pink. I could probably do that as well. I'll start here so I can maintain the speed, and then I'll continue. I'll do the speed zone, and then the danger sign. So
100
straight.
yards.
Is it 190?
arrived at
Oh,
your
I did it. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Not 190, I meant to say 90. There we go. Making progress. I want to come back here and get that bonus board. But I'm making progress now with PR stunts. I'm just fast traveling a lot now because I'm just jumping throughout the map on like doing any stunt I see. Where? Don't tell me it's up there. Wait, hold on. Where is it? It is up there. And I almost actually got it. I just needed to get more to the left. No. Okay. I'm just gonna have to move myself more to the left. Ooh, I let go a little bit of the gas towards the end because I wasn't sure if I was gonna reach it or not. No, I just need a BB jump. See, that's why I let go a little bit of the gas on the first proper lineup attempt. Bruh. Bruh. There we go. I just barely clipped it. Anything else that I could probably reasonably do? You are a green wristband. I could do you reasonably. I have faith. I don't know about in this car, but worth a shot. Come back for you, collectible. I'm in the middle of something, but I'll come back for you, I swear.
You've arrived at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Something tells me that I'm doing a lot of the PR stunts if I'm already at 50 of the crowd pleaser achievement, which I'm assuming is for doing PR stunts.
In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I wonder what, like, if there is a reward for getting all the bonus
Turn right.
rewards are. Because I'm pretty sure there was, like, it's probably just a car or something. close to finishing or getting orange on Discovering Japan. Or golden, I mean. This is a tunnel that I'm driving above, isn't it? Yup, there it is. I was like, I see there's a road beneath me, but I don't see the road. Why did you want me back here? I wanted to be on the road. 60% for that.
Turn around.
It's weird that it's percentage. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it tells you percentage at least, but it's not, like how many you have.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm just confused how I partially driven down this road, but not fully. Like, how did I not fully drive down it? I saw something on the road. Oh, that was a player icon that I saw. You blue doable. I could get a big run up from up here. I'll drive down these roads later. Because I'm seeing a lot of them, and it's like, I want to maintain speed for the jump. Although I just lost most of it on that turn.
You've arrived at your destination.
That was really hard to keep the car straight. Trying to go down there. See a bonus board over there. How many races do I have left? So I'm noticing a lot of the races I'm trying that I was looking at, I've already done. There's something up here that I can try doing, I see. I could try it. I have no idea what the target time is, but I'm about to find out, I guess.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not enough, apparently. Okay, what else? I feel like I'm making no progress for my wristband. But the bar is probably set high in the first place, so that's probably the reason why. I'll go back here, and then I'll do that stuff. And that, Trailblazer. I'll even do that race, actually. Well, after the Trailblazer, I'll do that race. I don't know what's the proper angle for that trailblazer is the issue. I mean, I can put waypoint, and then the waypoint will point me in the right direction.
100 yards.
So this way.
Turn left.
Or, I think it's like... Yeah, okay, it is that way, but...
You've arrived at your destination.
I'm gonna get a little better of an angle. That probably was a terrible route to take. That's fine. I think it's fine, right? Yeah, that was fine. I took a horrible line, but it worked out anyways. Yeah, I'll do that race now. Did quite a lot of PR stunts. A lot, actually. I made quite a bit of progress, I actually think, as far as PR stunts. I mean, there were some that I didn't get 3 stars on because I physically think it's impossible to do with a S2 car. Other than that, I want this bonus board. I kind of want to just fill in this area, and then I'll do that race. I also want to do a story to get it over with. You know what? I could try drifting here. I didn't even realize this was a drift zone, but I could try it. Stars. Okay. I was like, that was not the greatest drift.
In 400 yards.
Because I was lacking speed going uphill.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Dang, I had to sneeze and it went away. I wonder, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if that, like, full settings at the start of the game where it was, like, casual or, like, something else, like linear progression or something, may have improved what I'm trying to do or not. No idea. Could have been. A class, okay. I just realized I never upgraded that NSX to A, so that's the NSX I did have is out of the table now. Crap. Yeah, sure. I completely forgot I didn't upgrade the other NSX. I don't know if this is a special car or not. If it is, I will take a photo if I see an icon above it.
Hey, ready for some toge? I love this route. It has a great mix of different elevations, straights, and demanding corners. Plus the views could be the perfect road.
I feel like that is a special car. It is. Okay. I immediately saw the icon above it. Yeah, I was. For how long? Who knows, because of split stream. Or drag. Still in the lead, though. I think I'm widening the game. Yeah, I am. 'Cause now they're off of the mini map. Said it early, but it's not like they're gonna catch up at that point.
Woo! What a drive! Congratulations on the win.
There's watching replays in this game? I don't know. I don't remember that being an option in Forza and any of the other Horizon games.
What? Where is it? Oh. You did everything here. Nice.
Wait, did I? Everything as far as, like, I guess, races. No, they're not even. There's a race right here. What do you mean I did everything? This is that bonus board, and there's an off-road race that I will do right after. I mean, I could try drifting, but it's not gonna go well. Yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. And I spun it. I had a feeling, I'm like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to drift this thing good at all.
You've arrived at
I
your
got a
destination.
star. It's better than nothing, I guess. Although I need to backtrack now. I kind of want to cut it here, but I have no idea how if it's going to be up or down or what.
Turn around when it is safe to do
Mostly
so.
flat. The cutting worked well, actually. It was surprisingly really smooth, although I want that collectible before I start the race.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, but I have to go uphill now. It'll be fine. I can just go around and then cut up right here. Maybe not right there. Definitely not right there. Come on, you can make it up here. I believe in you. I have faith in you. You were definitely born and made to be an off-roader and definitely not an endurance car. Oh, it's starting to become like anything now. The options on like what I can use are just are really freeing up. Kind of want to use you actually, just to see how good you are. Maybe S2 or purple wristbands when the game really frees up, because I'm noticing that I'm having a lot of options now. Don't see any new cars yet. Ooh, they're going way out wide. If I said orange wristband, I meant purple wristband. I just realized. It took me a little bit to think about it. But it just seems like a lot has opened up ever since I got the purple wristband. Okay, definitely gaining. Definitely now because of that section. Dang, I'm pretty far ahead. Like, really far ahead. Okay. I kind of liked how, like, I thought about it before starting, and I liked how it wasn't, Forza Horizon 4. Whenever you won a race, where, like, it would, like, cut to, like, the whole white background. Like, you're in, like, that white box, essentially. Because the menuing and stuff reminds me a lot of Forza Horizon 4. Oh, I have 8 things here, dang. 100k credits. Gambling. It's a trap. I zoned out there for a second. Range Rover Sport SVR. Going home. Special delivery. And a G-Wagon. I have 5 Let's Go Gamblings? Let's go gambling. Ooh. Okay. That truck just looks ridiculous. Eh. It's a car. It started off strong and then ended weaker and weaker. Where am I? Hell no, that is a really high speed. There's a race over here. There's a lot of people over here. Did not mean to pump that car, but alright. There is a speed zone. I doubt I'm gonna get it, but I mean, I'm driving past her anyways.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, I did get it. I'm actually kind of surprised. What was the speed? 120, and I went 122. All right, that's kind of surprising. Extreme Track Toys. You know, I forgot that this was such a good category for... There's no difference between either of these but PI. I forgot that this was a category, and that would definitely help me with a lot of PR stunts. And I should really consider trying it again, but with Extreme Track Toys. Also gotta use the bathroom after this. Gonna be a bunch of new cars here. Yep. I just completely forgot that this was a category. I also completely forgot that there's no ghosting. I don't know why I thought this was an online race for a second. I do want to get an Extreme Track toy car and mod it out. I mean, I think the Apollo is an Extreme Track toy car, but if I want to max out another one, I would need a look. Let me redo that, but like throttle control properly, and not like spin out. There we go. Forgot, that's like a thing that I really have to worry about with Extreme Track toys, is they really like to spin out if you give it too much gas too fast. It also doesn't help that the roads are wet. There we go. Racing aficionado, 61 out of 100%. So then there's more, maybe a lot more open up once you get the gold wristband. What's next? I don't think there's any races in this area to do. Hang on, what region is this? Because I feel like that's the lake with the treasure. This is definitely where that treasure chest is at. Where? Right there.
You love the treasure. Would you say you're more like a pirate or a detective at this point?
I saw like a pretty wide, like a small lake, but like buildings there. I'm like, this looks slightly like where it could be at. It's just like, is it the right region though? That bonus board, and then after I get that bonus board, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Although, this car, by design, is not made for off-roading. Okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll put up the BRB because I think I might get water as well. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, where was I? Right, there's a collectible over here. Okay, I could try the drag race yet again. I don't think I'm gonna win because they are cracked, apparently. I have a car in mind. I don't know if it will work or not because it has rally tires and not drag. I could try it. I don't know how well it's gonna go. First, there was who more or less the outcome I expected, not winning. Dang, I suck at drag races. That's the one race series where I can consistently just not win. There's a rally race here, or cross country. I could do that, but I want to start here just to get collectibles. 1 hour, 42 minutes, and what was it, 24 seconds in first place.
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn right.
Okay, got that discover roads. Unsure. That's gonna be a little difficult coming back later to discover roads where there's a lot that overlap with each other.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right.
There we go. Okay.
Turn left.
Got those roads discovered.
In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
More stuff over here that I wanna scope out before I do the race. Along with that collectible.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I was really confused at first.
You left no stone unturned here in Japan. You've earned the last stamp.
Oh,
One
okay.
golden stamp for the Master Explorer. All those miles, every road, you earned it. More barn find rumors just dropped. Trust me, you want to search these ones out. This
Well, now I
is
wanna
the
do-
most sought after type of property.
Oh, I can afford it just barely. What's the bonus? The perks kind of seem a little lame this time. It's a lot of it was with Forza Link, which is online.
safe to do so.
I didn't realize this was a one-way road.
200 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
I want to get this barn. I'll do the race here because I'm
Turn
here
around.
already, but I also want to
Safe
film these
to do
roads
so.
before I do.
Recalculating route. In 100 yards,
Okay,
turn
I'll do
right.
it. The race now. And that's gonna really trip me up though in the future. Trying to find those roads that I'm missing because it's elevated, so it's weird. Oh, I never upgraded the Urus? Well, I mean, I can't now because I'm about to buy that house. Alright, here we go. Go! Too loud. Okay. We are really big cars driving very narrow streets. This is a lot of pushing and shoving. One thing if I were to upgrade this Urus is to weight reduction. You know, shouldn't weight reduction gain you money if you're taking parts of the car off and selling it? Or what, are you just paying for the labor to do it? Also, one thing I really like about Forza, like just randomly came into mind, is being able to revert upgrades for cars. Gran Turismo, some of them you can't, which I really don't like. How did the car get up there? Wait, what? Was there another path that I missed? What was that? I did not even notice that, so there probably was another path that I missed. I was really worried about the end of that turn if the car was going to whip because I was turning and trying to get it straight right after. Sorry. Oh, I guess there is another path. Just stay up. that turn. That was really bad. There's a car. Yeah, I know the race is almost over, but I just saw that brief camera on the top. I saw a brief photo opportunity. Okay, what's next? There's the final two barn finds I could get. Those are really far. There are so many exclamation points up north. Okay, I'll fast travel here to buy the house, and then I'll fast travel to the barn find. It's like a luxury, like, stilt house. Or not even still just a luxury house.
I hope I get an invite to your housewarming party. I just want to see what sort of gadgets the bathroom has.
Welcome back, Hen.
Nah. Okay. I got, like, confused for a second. I'm like, there's a lot of stuff there.
Now that's what I call settled in. Quite some collection of properties you've got there. Check out your journal.
Already did, I think. I forgot I wanted to do a mission series that I never did, but I want to get the barn finds first. So, here. Yeah, I'm starting to fast travel more. I kind of want to keep progressing through. I don't know how long I'm going to play for today, but I just want to keep progressing through now. And just driving.
Maxed out the Otani region? Way to go.
I'm also starting to just jump around the places a lot now, so it's better to just fast travel since it's not more confined in one area. Alright, barn find. It's cool that there's a little lift right there. Barn find. Fill in the road first. At least this part of it. And then barn find. I feel like it's in there. Bruh. Okay, there we go. I feel like it's in this tree line. Oh, maybe not now. Maybe up there?
Having fun in the Ito region? Seems like you've uncovered all the hidden gems here.
I'm starting to do that a lot more now. I really am just getting, like, to endgame that's becoming more frequent. There's still, like, another 200 roads that I haven't fully driven on. Check up here first, and then I feel like it's in the bigger sliver than the smaller one, unless it's the seating. Not up there. Oh, I thought it was over here. I saw a path and I'm like, I thought it was gonna be over here. Maybe it is in that small slither. Don't tell me this is another one that's gonna get spoiled because someone's already at it. I saw someone near here and I was thinking it, but I didn't want to go there to check. It is. It is.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? What a car! The 1984 Tamika Skyline Turbo. This person was really trying to make this street legal?
Yes, an ambitious project fueled by pure passion. You can see the wheels have been switched out. It's a car built for maximum downforce and minimal weight.
Do you think we could really get this out on the road? I mean, it looks like a lot of the conversion is halfway through.
It is extremely different from the road car it was based on. Although, from what I was supplying and what I can see here, solid progress was made. So I believe we can.
I believe it too.
Another Skyline? I believe there's two
All
that
right,
we've had so
the
far.
car's on its way back to Yuji's to finish up its conversion. I'll contact you when we're successful.
I thought that was gonna be another tunnel for a second. What was I stuck on? Was the bush really solid? Okay. This map is really getting filled in now. I'll do the barn find. And then maybe this circuit race over here. And then figure out what to do next. Final barn find though. I guess it's over this dirt road that I'm seeing. That was extremely quick. The first dirt road path I see.
Imagine if the rumors are true and there really is a Le Mans competitor behind these doors. Get your cam ready. Oh, I can't believe it. The Mazda 787B. There's no way it's been sat here all this time.
That's crazy.
Looking at the bodywork, it looks like it's been in some treacherous accident. Reports of it falling off a transportation truck must be true. Someone looks like they have tried to repair it, but damage must have been too great for them.
Nothing you can't handle, huh, Yuji? It's completely renowned for endurance. Not exactly a delicate flower of a car.
It's definitely worth trying to get it back up and running. The sound of the engine is iconic. Shame it couldn't run for another season.
It's in definite need of some TLC. Ready to pack it up?
That's really cool that that's in the game. I had no idea.
All right. We'll let you know when it's ready. It needs some real work done.
That's the final barn find, though. So I'm going off this way to do the race, like I said I would. After I get this mascot. Dude, that is crazy that there are cars in the game. When I heard Le Mans, I'm like, ooh. There is some potential here. Don't mind me. Just barging completely through. This is another K car race, isn't it? What? Oh, just a track toy race again. I kind of want to buy my own. There's a few of these, it's like... I do want to get my own track toy car. S2 for how small of a circuit this is? I just realized. Whoa, that was a lot more cars than I thought I was gonna be. Hello? What is in that thing that they get shot from, like, last to first so fast? Or not first, but, like, so far ahead. Dude. Dude! I kind of wanted to stay in third gear because first gear makes me wheel spin a lot and third doesn't. I'm having a hard time catching up. Called extreme track toys for a reason because I am struggling trying to catch up and not spin out. Probably have to redo this race. It's so difficult because it spins out so easily after slowing down. And that start was also rough. Nah, I'm not catching up to first. Dang. It was such a rough start because it was just so much bumper cars. Nissan. And then he causes a big crash. He shoots up from like behind me all the way up to like close to the front of the pack and then causes a crash. Are they in a Sesto Elemento? I also went off track for a smidge and I completely lost control. They are. I think the issue is this is rear wheel drive again, and that's why I'm spinning out a lot. I'm just having to focus hard because I don't want to spin out. Like that. That's kind of difficult. I need to make my own and make it all-wheel drive so I don't have that as a often issue. I don't know why I said issue really weird. I guess I can do that time trial here, so I have it marked. That's fine. An extra lap for fun. I already did, what was it? 4 essentially, and then another 4 because I had the redo. Set a lap time at a time attack circuit while driving a track toy. That was an achievement, apparently. I didn't even realize it was one. That makes sense. discover the road because I need to get back down. And then also because the rally is right there. Or the cross country. That bonus board just popped in and I want it now. Okay. Do I... Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that counted or not. Since it was a different name. Oh, it's past midnight. I'll go a little bit longer. Go. What in the hell is that? What is up with the AIs using Forza Edition cars? People are losing control over here and slowing me down. Someone just did a backflip and I am out in the woods. Well, dude, I was not able to, like, turn at all right there. Someone in Arabian? They just went to the Shadow Realm. They missed a checkpoint, didn't they? I'm having skill issue after skill issue right now. Guess that works. As much as I didn't want to do that, but I still feel like I'm gonna have to restart this race. Am I gonna be able to maintain this lead? Maybe. That big jump was weird, because I got forced off to the side. I managed to recover in the end, but that big jump really threw me off. How's my wristband progress? Almost half. I feel like it's going up significantly slower now. Yeah, right. I remember I said I wanted to do one of these. I might as well just fast travel. I'll probably finish this and another one and then maybe stop, but I kind of want to keep playing. It's also the weekend. I also started late today. Okay. 2 minutes for the target time.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. I've got a special day trip planned in some very special cars just for today.
We will be heading out soon, taking in the lush forests, glistening lakes, and the area's magnificent shrines.
And of course, there may be a nice surprise lined up, if my good friend Jordan manages to keep his word. So, let's get ready to roll out.
Alright, boring rule.
Alright, photos. A lot of new cars. There we go.
It's time. Please stay together. I'd like you to see what I see, and I don't want to lose anyone. I've planned this route meticulously. This is Shirakawa-go, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, famous for its traditional Gasho-style farmhouses with hand-thatched roofs using passed down through the generations techniques. Set in this lush, verdant valley, it's as if stepping into the past. As we enjoy the day trip, I want you to feel strong. So that's why I selected this convoy of 4x4 vehicles, legroom for days and made to tame any road.
Although really slow. I want to bet is it. I don't feel like this is gonna be C. Like these cars are C class. It has to be like D, because they feel slow.
Amongst our car selection today is the Mitsubishi Montero, or if you're from the UK, well, funnily enough, it's called the Mitsubishi Shogun. Maybe a more apt term for driving around the prefectures of Japan, but whatever you call it, this SUV has stood the test of time. This day trip is all about the more serene, green, slower-paced Japan. We have one of the world's fastest cities, and with the arrival of the Horizon Festival, it's faster than ever. Take in your surroundings. Enjoy being far away from the fast pace of city life. If you take one thing from this day trip, it's to appreciate stillness. Slow down once in a while.
But going fast is fun. That's why people do it all the time. That's why the people are overtaking me.
We have a very special guest with us today, Takehiro-san from Opus FM. Someone who does not need to be told to move at a slower pace. His main mode of transportation is usually a bicycle. But he wanted to try out some day trip driving action and handling it like a pro.
How many day trips are there? I'm assuming at least one for each region, some having 2 chapters.
Watch this sharp right coming up. As you turn in, off to your left, you have a stunning view of the mountain range, perfectly reflected off the lake's surface. Take that sight in, everybody.
It is a really good view for
Japan
the
has
mountains.
many ancient shrines. Be sure to learn about the customs and rules before you visit. These are places of spirituality, of peace, quiet, and contemplation. Every shrine has its own history. At some, you can pick up a charm that provides protection or brings good fortune in different areas of life, such as health, success, prosperity. A good friend of mine has been renewing them every year. I have one for safety on the road, and it seems to work. Okay, so last corner coming up. And heading onto the bridge where, let me see. Yes, he's here.
I don't know if I've driven on that bridge or not. I don't think so.
May, I lay down a challenge. A race. A simple race. No twists or gotchas.
All right, I'm in. Just so you know, kind of a pro on these roads now, so try to keep up.
Now, I know, May says stick together. Stay close by, and other catchphrases, but this is a race, so ignore all that.
I mean, someone is still in the same car that we were driving here in, and is not going to be able to keep up. I might not even be able to keep up driving like that. It's 2 minutes. Should be fine.
When are you gonna drop the hammer, Jordy? I thought you would be long gone.
I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In a totally chill, friends race way, of course.
I'm noticing that there's a lot of checkpoints to probably prevent corner cutting, because I feel like I could just cut and would have gotten away from it. Where's the... Oh my god, the other dude is so far behind. Like, I could just cut right here if I really wanted to.
Finish line is close. Winner gets a free day trip pass.
Yeah. I can just cut. Wondering if I would have made it if I didn't cut, because it's cutting it close.
Thank you, everyone, for being such great day trippers. You've been wonderful guests and racers.
No problem, May. And anytime.
Have a safe journey home, all, and I'll see you on another nice and chill day trip.
Seems like you got on well with that Hellcat. Looking fast, my friend.
Alright. There's still so many, like, collectibles that I'm seeing. I have majority of them now, but I'm still looking and seeing a lot of them. That'd be interesting to do a race here, because I don't have a car with snow tires. And it would be better with snow tires. Where is there, like, another story? There's one up here. That one has 2 chapters. I kind of want to do this one. There's 6 chapters. Just to get it over with, because it's going to take a while. Those might be the only 2 stories left. I can't see any others. Yeah, those are. Okay. I'll do that next time. I'll do the one with 2 first, and then I'll do that one next time, because it's going to take longer. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll do this, and then... the other later. Ooh. I hope I drive that Miria.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. We're about to set off on a day trip, and I'll be your host. On this outing, we will navigate the mountain roads, taking in the epic views from up high, before heading into the cold, snowy climes. So set your climate control to toasty, and let's roll out.
I am driving the Miria. I immediately started going backwards trying to accelerate. Bro, one more for 250.
These cars we have the pleasure of driving today have all been built for racing in an era of fierce competition, both on the track and in the paddock, shaping motorsport for years to come. Driving along with us is a car that changed the course of automotive history, the Lamborghini Miura P400, created as the fastest production car in the world in 1966. Keep in mind, this was the first time ever the public had seen a high-performance production road car with a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. For a true sports car, this is now considered the blueprint for ultimate performance. This route leads to the Sekisutsu Ski Resort, covered as you are about to experience in year-round snow. Perfect for a snowboarding holiday, or you just want to go extreme off-road. Pack a hot drink, and you're good to go. Coming up is one of my favorite parts of this particular excursion, the Yuki no Otani. The Tateyama Kurobe Alpine route carves through the thick snow, creating these man-made snow corridors. Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height, or 66 feet, if that's how you visualize things.
I visualize things by size comparison.
Heads up, sharp right turn onto the snow when we come out of the corridor. Stay alert!
I really want to try corner cutting, but I know the game's gonna warp me back. Oh god.
A little spoiler alert for the end of our excursion. What goes up? That's right, must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here, but this place is significant. If you remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san and her wristband event, well, it was at this very resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon Japan history, and you are very close to where she set off from. Did you know that there are monsters in this area? That's right. Yeah, no kidding. Snow monsters. All right. Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket of fluffy snow frozen in place by the cold winds. And if you squint, they kind of look like snow monsters.
This is really difficult to drive up here. It is sliding so much. So I'm gonna assume these have vintage tires.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the serenity of a drive up the mountain road to this point to what normally functions as a ski run, but not today. So, the challenge. I want you to head down, slip, slide, get air, and look cool doing it. I'll be the judge. Good luck.
So what is the goal? Skill? This will be the 250th car, though.
All right, show me something special down the ski run. So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo, and let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tires as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
I have no idea what skill chain I need to reach. But I'm given a lot of time to figure it out, I guess. Well, most of it will just be me drifting.
In 400 yards, turn right.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna need to get, but I'm so far
Turn right.
at 100k. really like that there is a permanent snow area. Let's see if that's enough. 200k. I would assume it is. Especially since it's still climbing. There we go.
The great thing about this one, you don't have to control it. Just let it slide, I say.
Yeah, I think I got it all right. Getting almost exactly 100k more.
Day trip. And lucky for you, there's a lot more to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too bad yourself. See you all very soon.
Almost. I completely overestimated how much I needed. I did not think it was going to be that much.
I told them everything they know. That's basically me doing all that.
Didn't mean to spin it, but I guess let's go gambling. Bruh, I could have gotten the speed tail. I saw a lot of good things in there. And I get that out of everything. I didn't see what the goal was again.
Welcome back. Let's continue the day trip. I hope you had time for a hot drink to warm your bones. And for this part, we have some cool classics. Some real motoring heritage on display. Well, there's no need for me to say any more. Let's roll out.
More new cars. I feel like I didn't get the one to the
You
left
know
of
the
me.
drill.
No, I did.
Stay together for the best experience. Don't get lost. Oh, and remember to take photos. We are going past the Hirosaki Castle. This Hirayama-style castle was construction complete in 1611. A long time ago. Right now, though, the castle is a very popular tourist destination for those seeking this type of traditional stone and wood architecture. With the high density of cherry blossom trees, you have to visit in the springtime when it's at its most resplendent. Continuing our classic theme for this day trip, I've switched genres slightly. You are all driving some form of classic rally car. Whether it's the absolutely monstrous Quattro or the nimble 205, pair them with a driver and co-driver and you can straighten out any road.
I would have liked to be in the Lancia instead, but oh well. I have it at least.
We have multiple surface changes on this route, from loose surfaces to grippy asphalt. Make sure you're dialed in before you put your foot down. Don't go too far ahead. You need to see everything. Okay, day trippers, we have our most technical road section ahead. Have fun, but keep to the road at all times.
She's not really giving that much like towards the like explanations this time.
Now let me guess why you are all here. We've all seen Initial D, and as a result, we've all wanted to spend some time on Mount Haruna in some sort of iconic car. As long as it's capable of handling the snaking turns. I don't know about you, but if I see a retro classic, I always stop and have a look. Soak in the nostalgia. That nostalgia coupled with Mount Haruna might be the ultimate driving experience here in Japan. Look at us. Come on. of the most iconic cars among us is the Ford Escort RS 1800 Mark II, dominating rally across the world between 1975 and 1979. In 1979, it had even more success, outperforming the rest of the teams by an insurmountable margin during the world's most prestigious rally competition. You are good to speed up a bit on this section. We have some long straights and sweeping corners to enjoy. You come to May Hasagawa's day trips for two things: the best cars and epic views. Now, you're driving cool cars and just taking that view. I aim to deliver.
It's weird how she started, like, that sentence, like, shouting almost about, like, explaining the car I'm in. I have not driven here before. But it's like a really windy road.
Alright, we brought you some retro, something iconic. Now it's time to fast forward and get into something a touch more modern. You'll feel a lot more going on under the hood, and you'll need it.
Am I going back uphill?
Right, so, danger sign to end the day. That's right, take this beast, floor it, line it up to the ramp, and try to land with some dignity.
Jordan, just so you know, I would never let you do this for other day trippers.
That's okay. I know our good friend here can handle it. No problem.
Well, I guess you gotta go fast then. See you on the ground.
You are driving 4 years' worth of technological advancements since the Escort Mark II. All-wheel drive now, for a start. You've got 380 brake from the EcoBoost powered 1.6 turbo, and enough aero to at least try to keep you on the ground. Though you won't be doing that.
It's also weird. This road's also a little weird where, like... Oh, because it loops around. Oh, okay, that looks more... That makes more sense now. I was like, it looks like they accidentally made the dirt road a little bit longer than it should be on the map. But that makes more sense now. Also, I didn't even do this. Before I forget. I have no idea how fast I need to go, but YOLO. I'm gear limited, so that's as fast as I'm going.
I can't thank you all enough. I hope it's been as much fun for you as it always is for me.
Thank you, May. We've all had the best time. See you at the next one?
I'll hold you both to that. I appreciate ya.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how much further you want me to go when I do not have any more gears, and the car still has more power to give.
This one means a lot to me. My day trip buddy. Hope you enjoyed them. Now, go check your journal.
Oh, wow! I'll admit, I don't think I've launched that far. Congrats.
Yeah, that's every day trip, I think, done. Or there might be one more on the other island. That I can't go through yet. Maybe. No idea. Just trying to think what to do next. And if I want to stop. Oh no, that is the last day trip. Never mind.
Every house comes with a garage. And if you're like me, you're gonna want to decorate. All of them.
Oh, okay. I've kind of finished like majority of these. Two wheel spins, okay. I have 2 more, and I have more badges. Yeah, for that one should have been expected, but let's go gambling. Eh. Again. I was really curious, where did I go? Where was I during that day trip? Wait, where was I? We started at a temple. Or a castle. We started here. We were here, okay. So I'm like, there has to be a lot of stuff that I missed on the way here. Want to keep going, but I also want to stop. Total muscle. I do not have like a muscle racing car. Where is that island? Oh, it's really far south. Okay. I'll do one more race and then I'll stop. I'll probably just be this. And then after that I'll stop. And then tomorrow I'll probably get the gold wristband. I'll try to, at least. Almost have all the mascots, just a few left. I passed it on accident. Do I have a good key car? That's Rally. I forgot about this car. I'll use an NSX, actually. I also know for sure I'm gonna need to take a picture of the new car. Or the car over here, whatever it is. Is it an S2000? It looks like one.
Mount Haruda, one of the most iconic Toge roads. It winds through thick forest, but once you break out of the trees, you'll be met with the wildest views. This one's been on my bucket list forever.
Oh, I don't need to take a picture of it. Alright. Wow, this NSX handles really well for a B class. I didn't even upgrade it at all. It just feels really nice. Although, if I could actually learn how to turn properly, it would feel nicer. And it's making it longer too because we're in B class. Did not want to drift that, but you know what? I'd look cool doing it anyways. It's okay, I did it with style. That's all that matters. Still going. We're only 69 with the way through. Almost done though. I'm throwing. I'm throwing by taking the turns wide. I'm throwing. Hey. I was throwing a little bit at the end. I started taking turns a little bit too wide.
That was great. You really pushed that competitive spirit to the max.
White Ghost. Is there one more, I'm assuming? I'm gonna guess there's one more. I thought that would be a drift zone. Alright. Is there any more of those? I'm just curious. I'm assuming there is, I just don't have it yet. Yeah, I don't see any others. But I'm assuming there is one more. I don't want to do that drift zone. Yeah, I'll end it on the drift zone, and then I'll call it. Now that I saw that, I'm like, that looks kind of fun to try to drift. Just the drift zone, and that will be it. Does it start up here? I don't think I want a lot of speed going into here. I also think I'm facing the wrong way. I am. Nice. That was pretty fun. Because I was able to maintain the drift almost the entire way through, because it's a lot more narrow. I'm getting a little bit closer to my next wristband. Not exactly halfway, but close. But I think I'm done for now. Yeah. Tomorrow, I could try to go for the wristband. I'm going to try to go for the wristband since I'm close. I've done majority of the things in like the southeast part of the map, or southwest part of the map. There's not a lot left to do. Majority of the stuff is northeast. Alright, well. I am gonna stop here. And I'll see you guys later when I try to get my wristband tomorrow.